Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Um, First things first, I have made some changes to my encoder settings. And I am hopeful from my tests that it should be a little better, with Factorio especially. Hopefully a little less blurring on some of the ground textures and things like that that tend to be noisy, or when I'm zooming in and out. So fingers crossed. I mean, on the YouTube VODs, might not make a huge difference because YouTube is going to compress everything to heck anyway. But we should be doing okay. I'm going to have to keep an eye on my bitrate and on my dropped frames, though, just to make sure that everything's running smoothly. Other than that, I think we are ready to jump into this. So we've got some pollution cloud management to deal with here. It is off the map again, and that is a problem. So I think that is going to be... Is this heavy armor? It's heavy armor. I think that's going to be the first thing today, is some pollution cloud management. Because this mall and the science that it's running... Why am I doing landfill? I feel like maybe I should do, projectile shooting speed stuff first. Also, do I have grenades at this point? I do have grenades. Let's make a bunch of grenades. Okay. So, yeah, this is only the second session in Krastorio. The first session, we got some mines and smelting stacks set up. We had a little bit of a starter base, which I've mostly torn down. And we've got now running here our new belt bus, making all of the basic intermediates as well as red and green science. So we're just chugging through red and green science and getting ready for whatever the next phases are going to be. Probably the next big thing is going to be oil processing, because Krastorio is not a massive overhaul. So I'm expecting to be moving towards oil processing soon in the science tree. I'm sure I had a reason last time for scheduling landfill early, but I don't remember what it is, so... I'm deprioritizing it in favor of military right now. Just to try to... Oh, dear. They're attacking the main base. Okay. Not from down here, though. Shoot. And I am very slow on this sand because of alien biomes. They're going to do a number before I can get back up there. But if they're attacking here, that probably means they're off in this direction, to the west. I know, game. I'm working on it. Oof. I should probably get some defenses set up, too. I can build turrets now. I can build ammo. Oh, I have this anti-materiel rifle, too. Didn't even look at that. Oh, and up at the... Shoot. Alright, that's... no longer bleeding. Oh, but that's my power plant. So if that goes, I'm going to have a real hard time. I'm so slow! Do we still have enough power? We do. I'm not going to worry about rebuilding. I'm just going to go, I guess, west. We'll check west first, and then I'll come back north. But we need to get... Did I miss a guy there? Or is it just still pooping at me? Oh, I did miss a couple of them. Whoops. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, as soon as we're on the sand, we're so slow. I'm guessing those guys are, like, right over here. Since that's where they attacked. Yeah, I desperately need to be thinking about a car. I might want to rush getting to car. Look at that. There's our nest. Do I have any fish in my inventory? I've got one. I remain bad at Factorio combat, but... How are we doing? Okay, so this is pretty much the edge of the pollution cloud, and there's probably another nest down here somewhere. Are there any fish? I see one. Oh, 5. All right. Uh-oh. That's medium biters. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to have to start getting proper defenses set up. No question in my mind. This desert just goes on forever, and the pollution cloud is not going to get any smaller. I was really expecting to see another nest down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, this is a slightly... Ooh, they've already got an attack party, though. Oh, I'm standing in good. All right. Hopefully, those were the only two nests in range. Down here is concerning to me as well around my iron patch. But I gotta go get the... Oh, I'm so slow. The mall cleaned up and rebuilt. And then start working on walls and defenses in general. All right, that should be that. Oh, this whole thing lost power. How did I achieve that? Okay, I need a bunch of iron so I can make some more... Some more boilers to fix my whole setup up here. Yeah, we must have lost... Yeah, the biters broke the power grid. Lovely. Ooh, that's bad. We actually don't have water hooked up to these. Okay. I will need to come by and get this fully rebuilt. I still need a couple of water pipes and a couple of inserters. Ugh, I'm so slow. What do I have stone? I have stone up here. Is it being made into... It's just being made into glass, which is fine. But I think I want to get stone bricks being made, and, I mean, maybe dragged down to the bus. I mean, I will need them for military science, won't I? There is such a thing in this. Yeah, military tech card. Biter research data. Oh, it doesn't use walls. Of course it doesn't use walls. Totally different. Coke, biomass, and steel plates for biter research data. Okay. Oh, yeah, power is very sad right now because I haven't gotten... Did I make pipes down here? Probably not yet. No, not yet. Okay. Did I make a to-do list for myself last time? I also didn't do that. Okay. All right. Let's get back up here. Let's get the boilers fixed. I should go check north pollution cloud-wise and possibly... Well, this is water. So hopefully the biters aren't running across the water there yet, but you never know. All right, power's back. And plenty of it. So let's go check north. Which I don't love doing right away, but just because I'm so slow. But I'd like to know that I have a little bit of time before I get swarmed again, so I just want to make sure that I have, like, the edges of the pollution cloud sorted out. And then I need to get walls started running, and I need to get turrets, and I need to get ammo. This is an atrocious seed for biters. It's just desert everywhere. Oh, yep, look at that. They're right on the edge. They're right on the edge. I'm gonna go take this nest out. And there's another one up there, and this is all desert, so the pollution cloud's going to expand quickly, but I'm out of grenades. I have other things I want to be working on right now. So I want to get back to the base and start actually working on defenses. So I may as well add this to the list too. I'm going to let all of these, like, combat ones just run in the background while I'm getting walls automated and getting ready for, getting walls automated, getting ammo automated, and just kind of getting my defenses in order. Because, yeah, this pollution cloud is stupid. So what am I doing right now for... Alright, I'm getting a full belt of iron out from each of my... machines at the moment. I'm not sure if that's what I want to be doing or not. Oh, this is all the old base. But let's figure out, I mean, if I want to get a full belt of stone bricks, 0.31 a second. Let's get our actual numbers. 1 stone brick in 3.2 seconds. Okay. So if I want... ...16 of them per second. That is 52. Is that right? I guess it's exactly the same ratios as everything else. Yeah. So I can copy the same design that I did for... Is there a better stone patch around, actually, than this tiny one? The answer is no. We have the starting patch, and that's it. Alright, in that case, I may just do, like, half a... I might only build, like, half of this, but this is the full belt of smelting for... stone. And I'm going to start with, like, half of it. Oop. Apparently I'm going to go get a bunch of inserters before I do anything. Whoops, did I not set the recipe on one of the ones down there? That's funny. I'll have to fix that. Alright, that's all stone brick. Input-wise, up here, just take all this apart. Oh, I also need to grab mining drills. All right, so we're going to have to run back to base. I'm going to have to grab mining drills. And we'll see how much input we can actually get for this. And we'll adjust our... adjust how much of this we build based on how much we can actually dig up. All right, so I need lots of inserters. I'm gonna need... I probably have enough splitters. I hopefully have enough belt. Need miners for sure. I'll grab some more belt. Pick up some iron so I have it, just in case I need to handcraft anything. I'm gonna drop all of this coal. Or not coal, whatever it is. Copper, although coal too. Okay, and I think what I'm gonna do... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, okay. So this should be the better part of half a... Oops, right, I don't have bots. So yeah, I think we're just going to build half of this. And then this side, I'm going to loop through to here. Just so these are a little more balanced. So that is stone brick now for the whole frickin' base. Can I make a power pole? Do I have the stuff I need for that? I do. How's the cloud going? It's okay. Just got to keep an eye on my pollution. Make sure that all of these are turning on and outputting properly, and they are. Beautiful. Oops. Forgot, I gotta build by hand. So this is just gonna come right down into the base. There may not be an immediately good place for it on the bus. Might have to kind of loop some things around. But at the very least, I can get walls started, because walls don't really need anything except for this. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to route this to get it actually kind of going along the bus, but for now, I can put down... walls. 5 bricks a second. All right. Do I have power poles on the bus? Yes, I do. One of the great things about Krastorio is having actual wood production in the game. So you can... Oops. Actually make... All right, there we go. Yeah, 3 inserters can't quite keep this, but once I have fast inserters, these will be going full speed, no problem. The important part is that they are, in fact, making walls now. The other thing to probably get automated is turrets, beams, gears, and automation cores. Okay, I should have those around somewhere. Beams and gears are here. Beams and gears are here. Where are automation cores? Automation cores, beams and gears. No, that's sticks and gears. Darn. Beams and gears, but no automation cores. Although that's wrong. Hey, Starfighter. Happy Friday. Okay. I think I'm going to do the same thing here, and this will also future-proof this, so that when the bug fix for assemblers having the wrong ingredients is in, as soon as Rygaard decides how he wants to fix that, this should have the right stuff in the right place now. And then this just needs a little bit of rejiggering as well. Okay, so that's fine-ish. I just want to move this assembler, honestly. Because what do you need? You need beams, gears, and circuits. Miners need beams, gears, and circuits. And turrets are going to need, yeah, beams, gears, and automation cores, which is fine, because that's why I swapped them. Oh, I forgot I had fast inserters. I just haven't automated them yet. Okay. Let's go over here then and fix these to run at full speed. Which is, yeah, faster than half a belt of stone can actually run, but that's okay. Eventually I will get that doubled. What do these need? Steel. Okay, yeah, I don't have steel, like, fully ready to go yet. Actually, you know what? I did hear about the rocket that had the front fall off. Yeah. I was chuckling at that. That is not typical. I did that once in one of my, but I think I did it on purpose. In my KSP game, I popped the fairing so I could, like, right-click on the probe core or something like that on the pad, you know, debugging the software. But to be clear, this was debugging in a game, not trying to fly an actual rocket. Alright, I might need... Oh, you're 1-to-1. Alright, so we got turrets going, we've got walls going. So we should be able to start thinking about at least a little bit of defense around the, Oh, I need to get ammo automated as well. Let's do that. I assume gun turrets use rifle ammo. Yes. Alright, so rifle ammo is coal, iron, copper. Okay, we don't have coal yet on the bus. So So let's drag some coal down. What are the ratios? 2 coal, 1 iron, 1 copper. Okay. Okay. That is a bunch of rifle magazines going into a box. Box. Tiny power pole. I'm not sure if this thing can actually keep up with 4 of these, this one inserter. I mean, what am I doing? I have loaders. This is literally what the loader's for. And I am going to let this get very full. I don't care. Oh. Oh, whoops. Please go this way. Didn't realize that that was still broken. Was not paying close enough attention. What about you? You're fine. Not that it matters. I'm making plenty of blank tech cards. But still. Okay, I have now automated turrets, walls, and ammo. So let's get some defenses set up. Let's get some pillboxes. Just around the base. Just so that, inevitably, when my pollution cloud expands, I have a little bit of buffer. That's down, isn't it? That needs to be, like... there. I am an idiot. There we go. Apparently, I'm just really pining for oxygen not included or something. Building walls around the characters. Alright, that should be good enough to defend this side. Let's, I mean, I guess I could do one more over. Yeah. Not having the end defended is kind of annoying, but also I'm gonna have to... Why is there an X up there? Do I have something marked for deconstruction? There we go. Not having the ends defended is kind of annoying, but also it's kind of annoying to build up around lots of defenses. So I might just leave that be. On the south, I'm going to go down to... I don't actually know if the wood things generate pollution. -5 a minute. They absorb pollution. Excellent. But I will put some of these guys down, like, here. I think that's fine. And just having a few pillboxes around. Oh, I should also put sentinels near all my pillboxes, huh? Do I want to change my design, or do I just want to pull one thing out of each of them to drop a sentinel in? I think that's what I do, and I think I put it there. I actually only need it in, like, the center one. More turrets. Let's drop another sentinel. Oh, they need power, don't they, the sentinels? Yeah. How are we doing on ammo? Few stacks. We need a lot more stacks than that. Ideally, you know, 4, 8, 11, 22, 33, 44 stacks. If I'm hand feeding these, I'd rather put full stacks into all of them so I don't have to worry too much about All right, yeah, that sentinel is vaguely mostly useful. This one should be too. Cool. Let's recopy this blueprint now that it has the sentinel in it. Let's head up to power, probably needs it. And then some over near iron. And that might be all we need. I'm sure that I will find directions from which we are undefended and need to adjust. But oh, it's the water. I didn't realize the walls would connect to the water like that. That's funny. All right, I need more walls. I need to wait for a bunch of ammo. I am going to paste down. Like, I'm not super worried about this direction because this direction is relatively clear. Like, it has forest and stuff. Although, depending on how the biters route around this big lake, they could definitely come up this way. I don't know. I've probably got the major points that need defending done for now. So, like, I only need 30-something stacks of bullets. Ugh. And I do need more walls, though, to go finish up there. And then as we grow, of course, I will have to grow the defenses. Maybe I need more of these guys. Of course. All right, well, it is that time again, so I'm going to go ahead and run an ad. I'm going to pause the game because I don't need a biter attack while I'm stepped away from my desk. But I'm going to run ads, I'm going to get some more water, and I will see everybody in 3 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I am going to move this up, I've decided. Because I want to make room for more assemblers making bullets. These are all blue assemblers, aren't they? Or blue inserters. They are. I still don't have steel automated, so this is still making these by hand. Automating steel should probably be on the list of things to try to do today. Okay, there we go. Twice as many machines making bullets for me, which is a lot of bullets, but so be it. And then I guess I can do a set of these like here, because that's above the bus, so I can maneuver around it relatively easily. Let me grab more turrets. How many walls do I have? Lots. Okay. Oh, science is halted. Why is science halted? Oh, because I never fully repaired what was going on down there. That should fix that. Alright, we should be generally defended now. Science should turn itself back on. I guess I could work on getting a little bit of automated steel so I can make, what am I trying to say? blue inserters automatically. That wouldn't be such a bad thing to get going, because yeah, I have everything else I need for them. And it looks like we're still, I mean, we're using quite a bit of this iron, but not all of it yet, so... Ooh! Those ones have bullets, right? No, they don't have bullets. Okay. Shoot. Yeah, I know, you're attacking my walls. Oh. All right, where did those guys come from? That's an interesting question. Either we got an expansion party down here somewhere, which is possible, or they're coming from, like, across the ocean and pathed all the way up. My money's on expansion party. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, yes, there it is. Lovely. Oh, come on. Stupid trees. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this all looks... I mean, it could use... Do I have some repair packs? Don't, but I can make them. Oh, I never did even get to try to place the... I have enough turrets, I have the Sentinel. Yeah, I just need lots of ammo at this point for all of my, Okay, let's go back down to iron. I wanted to put down a little defense down there and also make sure that I had a Sentinel on it. Our coal is slowing down. Or really, I just need to come up here and tear all this apart and make better... set up a better miner for coal there. Do I have more miners in my inventory? I do. Cool. There we go. Cool. That gives me visibility down here. Again, I'm not super concerned about the right side. Like, our pollution cloud is well controlled here by the woods, and I'm not expanding in this direction, so the woods should be able to keep protecting me. I am mostly concerned about the west and south sides. Alright, yeah, this is not anywhere near enough coal. So let's tear all this down, and let's get all these coal miners set up the way they need to be set up. All of this old stuff, I don't even think I need to keep. Ugh, of course. Can I get one more of these in here that doesn't have any? Yeah, I can. Twelve, 9, 20-something of them. It won't be quite a full belt. But it'll be close. Closer than it was, anyway. Do I have any more coal? Okay, I do have a big coal patch up here. But that's going to be sketchy to get to. Let's put it that way. It's just this corner of the desert. As soon as I put something on this coal patch, I'm going to have to clear out a bunch of this area. And I'm trying to avoid doing that if I can. Yeah, steel furnaces, probably not what I need to be working on. Let's do engines next. Clear all this out. Engines. Fluid chemistry. Oil. Okay, oil processing I have to mine oil for. And then I can in-queue fuel, and then I can get the car. So this is pretty much the most direct path to actually having mobility. Which right now I care about more than most other things. Actually, how slow is this? 30x 200, 15x 100... 45x 100. Okay, yeah, these are... Waiting for weapon shooting speed 2 is not significantly slower than waiting for anything else in my, Alright, all of this is armed at this point, which is great. Maybe it's time to make more labs. Oh, these are all stopped. Oh, they're stopped on coal. That's fine. Coal is coming. It was interrupted while I was working on it. So it's fine there. All right, there we go. That'll help with some of our issues. I'm not sure I'm actually making enough science to run all 16 of these all the time, but, you know. We make, we're at 30 SPM right now. Which means, yeah, we should be able to run, well, I guess 15 labs with 30-second time. "15-second research time is going to be too fast. These are going to drain. How's power? Ooh. Let's go work on power. Do I just need to add a few more boilers? I do just need to add a couple more boilers. Two, three, four. Those are not built yet. Pipes aren't built yet. And then, oh, I need to actually mine oil before I can... Oh. Well, that was stupid of me. I built my base right over my crude oil patch. Alright, all this is going to have to get unbuilt. Unfortunately. Unbuilt. Deconstructed. And, oh, right. This one... There we go. Until I get landfill. This one I can't actually build. Because I can't get fuel to it. Okay. Even though these aren't armed yet, they will still be helpful because the biters will prefer to chew on them instead of chewing on my other things. It is good that I built extra defenses around here, though, because we will need the oil mining, oil drilling is going to make a lot of pollution. So I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff up here. None of it is super high priority, but yeah, the crude oil is just this whole zone right here. And that's the only crude on the map. So I am going to want to start taking these apart. So I'm going to have to rebuild blank tech cards. Take a moment for those to drain. I guess I'm going to have to do it like over here and then feed them. I hate to feed stuff backwards down the bus, but that is the way it's going to be. I mean, they just need iron and copper, so I might be able to squeeze them, like, up here. But it's also not that hard to get them in to this position where they need to merge with the other bits and pieces. All right, we had one of these making copper wire, and then 2, 3, 4 doing blank tech cards was how I had it. So these each use half, so we're using 2 copper a second, and this makes 2 a second. Yep. One and a quarter a second, so we'll use the blue inserters. Hello, hello. How's it going today? Oh, let's see. And then an item a second in. Yeah. It does sound like the setup to a joke, but it is unfortunately a real thing that happened in the news today. Okay, there. And then we need coming in here. Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. That is just fine. That'll do that and that. And then this belt. Nope. This belt needs to come through here. Hook up there. Oh, and it also needs to hook up to this one. Okay, I can do that too. So all of this still needs to go so that I can use this oil patch, because it's the only one on the map. Ugh. Let's see if I can get this all... This is gonna be snug in... Oh, I have extra space here, though. These don't have to merge here. Yeah, I got plenty of space to do this. All right, those all swap sides. That's fine. Okay, that is a little spaghetti, but it does get all of this hooked back up. Get rid of the tech cards from my inventory. All right, that is fine. It's not fantastic, but it's fine. Ooh, I need a bunch of steel going before I can do oil. Okay, good to know. So I'll need to get that actually up and running. And then bullets are also over my oil patch. I'll need to move them. But they are... There we go. A little bit less critical. Now that I've realized that I need to get steel going, I am in less of a hurry to finish cleaning up that spot so I have access to the oil patch. What's this? Oh. All right, let's get steel. Oh, is this not actually connected? Oops. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Apparently, whatever little thing of resources let me ghost that initially has been mined up. So, I need a little bit of steel going, and I'm gonna do it, I guess, just right off the bus for now. I don't need a ton. I only need it for buildings, not for science. So, I'm not gonna worry too hard about it. right, so steel needs 2 coke and 10 plates. And each coke is... Oh, it needs wood and coal. Okay. Good thing I also have wood. And it's even ratios, right? Yeah, 6 wood and 6 coal. All right, that's wood and coal. And then I just need a few furnaces, I guess. Let's see. Each coke makes... Okay, we make 6 coke in 16 seconds. And steel uses 2 coke in 16 seconds. So it's 1 to 3. All right. That's a weird ratio, but all right. So I guess for now, I'm just going to do 1. I'll leave a little bit of room. You know what? Why not? Let's do... Let's do 3, because I know that I can do that. And then I will plan that. There we go. Ghost in the second half of it. Because that is, what? 12 items in 16 seconds, a little under 1 a second. So yeah, a yellow inserter should be sufficient for all of the needs. All right. And then on this side of this belt, we're going to need... What are the ratios? I keep trying to Alt-Tab to YAFC, and I don't have YAFC. Lots of iron plates. Okay. And then... Yeah, on this side, each of these can run 3, so we can actually start it, like, well... Start it here. So 6 of these can run a total of 18, and right now I've got 12. So this is 18. Okay. And I can power or build just half of these, basically. So this will be way more steel than I really should have built, is the answer. But that's okay. It's steel. All right, now I just need power. I can usually find along the bus somewhere. Apparently not today. Yeah, 9 of these will pull 90/16ths of a steel plate, which is, yeah, 5.7. So half a belt is okay. But we won't actually be able to double it until red belts. These are going to run off of... Well, it doesn't really matter if they run off of wood or coal, does it? I'd actually rather they run off of wood. Wood is renewable, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, and these will all get fueled off of coke as well, so that's going to take them a minute to start turning on. Okay. But we do have now steel here. And for now, all we are doing with that steel is dumping it in a chest. Oh, and there's red belts, which I was just saying I needed if I wanted to run this whole build. But if I do that, this is all covered, right? Yeah. If I do that, it's going to use literally all my iron, so that's really not what I want to do. Okay, I do also, I guess, need some intermediates from steel, right? I need steel beams, and I need steel gear wheels. So let's not put it in boxes immediately, and let's just do the intermediates that we need. Steel beams, steel gear wheels. Yeah, these are fairly low. Because, like, for now, I only need... Yeah, it's going to take forever to handcraft those. Okay. So that'll get that going. At some point, I'm going to have to tear down this ammo build to get... $15 stacks of ammo. Okay, let's go put ammo in some more places while our steel stuff backs up. So we're going to be waiting a little bit for steel beams and steel gears. I should also make a pipe build, I guess, because I keep handcrafting pipe, and that's a silly thing to do. Ooh, that is a little splotch of red right there. I might have to go hunting. I should also get grenades automated. Oh, and I am done with a bunch of tech, so let's just keep everything rolling. So I need like 7 more stacks of bullets before this is done. Yeah, let's get pipes going. That's a worthwhile endeavor. Undergrounds and regular pipes. All right, this is going to be inserter limited, but there's really nothing that can be done about that, so... All right, it is getting to be just about time for this build to be disassembled, moved. I still need bullets, obviously, but they can't be here because this is my oil patch. Yep, I'll get that hooked back up. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10? Yeah, and I made, what, 5 pump jacks already? Yeah, make 5 more. Oh. All right, and with oil processing, there we go. We can enqueue fuel, which is now my #1 priority. Because I want a car. I absolutely miscounted. I need one more of those. Okay. So I'm going to need... What do I need for fuel? Fuel gives me a fuel refinery, which is its own special thing. Fuel from light oil, fuel from solid fuel. Oh boy. That means that we don't have simple oil processing, do we? Yeah, basic oil processing to... Oh, okay, so we get solid fuel. So I do have to do solid fuel from... Okay. Okay. That's not awful. I do need a chemical plant, though. And then I'll need a fuel plant. So... Where did it go? Oil refinery. Obviously, we are not doing full complex oil refining right now. We're just doing basic. And then we'll need a chemical plant to make solid fuel. Okay, and that is just... Oh, of course. Oh. That was weird. I must have accidentally cut the building. There we go. This should finally be doing what I want it to do. Yeah, solid fuel. And obviously, like... We're gonna do, what, 2 a second? So 22 a second. This will run 20 a second. Really? Alright. Apparently, yes, really. I don't believe that to be true. Because these are all halted, which means that this number is wrong. By some ratio. Another one of these. I actually am going to get this set up for being ready to switch to petroleum gas. And then one more of those, and a few more of those. Okay, there we go. And now if I want to switch to advanced, I can. Oh, and with fuel done, there should be a car. Yes, that is the next thing. What does the car need? Iron, steel, and engines. Can I handcraft engine units, or are they a special... Must be done in an assembling machine. From iron plates, iron gear, wheels, and pipes. Okay. But if I just grab this chemical plant doing solid and feed that into a fuel plant doing fuel from solid fuel. Oh, it needs hydrogen. I can do that. Do I have flare stacks yet, though? Otherwise... There's the flare stack. Okay. Let me also set up a small engine factory. I guess I could do it over here where I have iron, because it only needs iron. It needs... Right? What do engines need? Yeah, iron plate, iron gear, and pipe. They are fairly... Well, not super straightforward, but reasonably straightforward. You're going to make gears. You're going to make engines. You're going to make pipe. And yeah, very small amounts of everything feeding into these. But I only need a few so I can make a car. And then for an electrolysis plant, I need some steel beams and I need to go grab glass. Glass is not at this base. Glass is up at the main... or up at the starter base. So I'm going to have to wander over there. Yeah, and with the flare stack, I should be able to burn off chlorine and get the hydrogen that I need to turn solid fuel into vehicle fuel, whatever it's called. I'm not worried about ratioing this at all. This is literally me just throwing something together so I can have a car. All right, I think... Yeah, there's just one of these left that doesn't have ammo in it. I need to rebuild ammo. I had to tear it down to make room for the oil pumps. But very soon there will be a car, and I will be happy. Let's see, for... It's water electrolysis. Oh, I need sand. Where do I have sand? How do I make sand? I think I've made sand before. Yeah, it's just crushed stone. But right now I'm making it way on the other side of the map for glass. Although it's easier to pipe things than it is to run belts, so maybe I do this up there? I set up a couple of electrolyzers making hydrogen. Just flare off the... excuse me. Flare off the chlorine up there. Yeah, maybe that's the thing to do, is build it up on that side of the map. What am I going to need for flare stacks? Steel, circuits, and steel. All right, that's not a problem. Okay, well, it is break time again. I'm going to hydrate. Everyone else should do the same. And while I stretch my legs, I will let Twitch run its ads. So I will see everybody in just a few moments. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Where was I? Oh, right. I was thinking about flare stacks. Flare stack can burn off how much? Burn chlorine. 100 chlorine in 2 seconds. So 50 chlorine a second. And this generates 20 chlorine in 3 seconds. So plenty is the answer. Cool. So let's just grab a little more steel. I only need one of these. Make a flare stack. Got a couple electrolysis plants already. Oh, I'm so slow. But I'm so close to having engines. How many are in here? 24. That's enough to make a car, isn't it? That's enough to make 2 cars. Flammables doesn't have any immediate downstream effects. I'll let it go. Oh, wait, research speed, explosives, silicon. All right, and oh, this is not connected anymore. Okay, couple of fixes to do here then. One, we need to make room here. And 2, we need that to be connected through. There we go. And on this side now, we will have not connected, please. 2 electrolysis plants. Of course, don't quite fit here. Yeah, flip them like that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't bring pipes. Did I already make a flare stack? I did. All right, so that'll be chlorine flare off. Actually, I'm going to take this whole thing up, and I'm going to flip it. Oh, can't flip flare stacks. Good to know. All right, there's the flare stack. This comes through here. Up. 3 into 3rd per second. We each get 4 inserters. Why not? All right, now they need water, and I should have water, yeah, I was going to say, from the end of my boilers, but unfortunately the boilers aren't actually built yet. So we're going to have to do pull some... Ugh. Those extra long Krastorio underground pipes are just encouraging my worst behaviors. Ooh. And of course, they attacked the one corner that I didn't have defended. Lovely. I need to go deal with that. But I'm going to finish this build first, and I'm going to drag... Well, no, I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait to handcraft a bunch of pipes. I'll go deal with it, and then I'll have to come back and drag the hydrogen pipe down. But we're close. We are real close to having a car now. Ugh, so slow. That is a weird set of stuff that they decided to attack. Where are they? Oh, yeah, the cloud has expanded since I started doing my oil processing here. That shouldn't surprise me at all. All right, we're going to drop these down here. I do need to get... ammo running again, because I turned that off. What do I need for... Probably military tech cards to get red ammo? Oh no, I have armor piercing. Have I just not been making it? I just haven't been making it. It's steel plates and regular magazines, same as it ever was. Okay. Well, too bad I've already got these guys loaded up with their, yellow ammo. Alright, well, that'll at least start them going here. But yeah, coal, iron, and copper. Let's go ahead and get this all, This is going to be, I think, exactly the same build that I did before, with coal up one side and iron and copper up the other, of a row of these dudes. All right, and then on the other side... I'm going to use blue inserters. And we're also going to do the output with red inserters. Woohoo! Yep, we definitely need to get this rolling. All right, that's going to be about half a bullet a second. Beautiful. I should probably actually move that around to a bunch of red ammo machines and start upgrading my ammo, but you know what? I think I will. All right, let's get belts, and then I'm going to swap this around, and we're going to start making red ammo. All right, bunch of pipe, bunch of belts. Beautiful. Beautiful. And if you're making red ammo, that's, yeah, very small number of inputs. Need a bunch of inserters. I need a few more assemblers. Inserters. Assemblers. Okay, there we go. That is red ammo now, which is good because we have medium biters, and I really need to upgrade all my ammo. I'm gonna make some extras of these, just kind of here. This is more than the current yellow ammo build can supply, but this way I have a little extra capacity when I want to, when I bring back the hundreds of yellow ammo that I have scattered around. I can put it in a chest and add it to the belt, and we will still have the outserters are wrong. Oh, they are. Thank you. This way I can add more yellow ammo to the belt relatively easily from my storage. Looks like we're also going to need more steel here. All right. There we go. A little more steel. Because, yeah, apparently we can only run like 4 of these off of our current steel. Maybe 5. So, this is going to pull a lot more iron, though. So it might, all in all, be a bad idea. But this is towards the end of the bus right now, so, like, absolute worst case is, that we don't use all the machines. Like, that is the worst case. All right. Yeah, and we'll just have as much of this running as we can. All right, let's go back to dragging in a hydrogen pipe, because I think that is the last thing that I need for car, and I want car. Oh, of course. That is annoying. Okay, there we go. Hydrogen. It's not beautiful hydrogen, but it is enough hydrogen that I can start to get fuel for my car. And that's what really matters. I'm just letting the tech roll through while I do a bunch of these chores. We'll figure out what our next steps are soon. But I imagine it's going to be like... Yeah, I mean, I've got plastics coming up. Advanced circuits, yeah, and that gives me chemical tech cards. So that is what we're going to need. Yeah, advanced circuits, blank tech cards, and sulfuric acid. That's not too bad. All right, with hydrogen hooked up, this guy should be sitting on fuel. Yeah. Oh, right. Rocks. This is not a tank, but it is so much faster. Okay. Totally worth the time and the investment to get this thing going. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, I didn't think they would go for the greenhouses. The greenhouses absorb pollution. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh my god. Well, I think they got tired of munching here and wandered off. It's like, great, but... They must have gotten stuck trying to path through or something. Because usually they wouldn't bother with... Because these buildings don't emit pollution, so they should have prioritized something else. But also, now that I know they will attack these, I'm going to move my defenses down lower. I'm curious where they ended up. Because they didn't get shot by these ones. There was no sign of, Ooh, apparently. All of these were full. Their bullets were full when I disassembled them. So I'm not sure where the biters got shot. I'm not sure where they wandered to after here, and I'm not sure where they came from. For now, I'm going to leave these ones with the old bullets because we're not building the new ones fast enough right now. And I think the old ones are still sufficient, if not ideal. And then, yeah, this guy needs to go, and I need to go check this whole section along here again. Yeah, there's some more. Those ones. So we definitely have some, Wait, are you not connected? I swear you're connected. Yeah, that's all connected. That's connected. That one's not connected. Oh, this is a ghost. That's the problem. There we go. Let's go crunch some more biters. Those ones are like right up against a cliff face with a bunch of water, so it's going to be a pain to run past them. Trying to take care of the worms early. I'm up against a rock! I'm up against a rock! Alright, I think... I got rid of the worms, so now it's just a matter of slowly wearing out these nests. All right, that was exciting. Yeah, let's head up here. Let's take out the next one. Because those guys are also... These ones are also in the pollution cloud, so... Gotta deal with them. Oh no. Shit! There we go. Woo! That was exciting. Rocks are just as dangerous, if not more so, than the fighters themselves. Oh, we've got spitters now, too. Fantastic. Super exciting. Okay. Let's go wreck some more nests. Stupid worm. There it goes. All right. That's one thing down. Getting there. Oh. See one little red spot over here? Oh, yeah. Just a random worm. Hanging out. Alright, there we go. That worm is down, finally. And my car's dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oof. Yeah, the biters are definitely getting worse. All right. All right. Well, that was awful. I lost my car, which is sad. I probably don't have the stuff to make another one. Do I have the stuff to make another one? No. I need more iron plates. All right, this is going to be a slog back to base through the desert. But I haven't been attacked in the interim, which is good. Yeah, these guys still aren't in the pollution cloud, but I do need to go take care of them sooner than later. And then I need to go see what's going on up here. So I do need to make another car. I do need to be keeping an eye for, keep an eye out for more biters. Let's grab some more fish while I'm thinking about it, too. Because that will help as well. Are you? Gas power station. Burns fluid to produce energy. Inefficient but easy. Okay. Hey, that's good. Bunch more red ammo. Start upgrading the... I don't think this one is worth having around anymore. It's just kind of in the way in the middle of my base now. This one is probably also not needed. Probably want another one up here. Yeah, there's coverage. It's not great coverage, but... yeah, I'm gonna need more iron sooner than later, unfortunately. Or... oh, right. I said that if I wanted this to grow past a certain point, I would need to give it red belts. Which I can make. Actually, that's really easy to make. red belts. All right, make another car. I should still have a bunch of fuel over here. Plenty. Where'd my car go? Oh, there it is. Bullets, fuel. Let's go. So yeah, up here, and then I do need to go clear out. Oh, of course, the first thing I do is find a rock. Okay, there is a big iron patch here. So if I need to bring another belt of iron into the base, I can do that, but with all this desert out in this direction... Oh look, more biters. I wonder how I knew that they would be here. Oh, I'm super dead. Ugh. Well, I was right. It's not an awful patch either. It's just a bunch of worms. Ugh. Oh, and I didn't set up a thing near where my actual base is now, so we spawned in an awful position. Yeah, and they are in the pollution cloud, so they're gonna be attacking. I really had forgotten how much I don't actually enjoy biters in this game. Until I decided to... I wanted to play Krastorio right, and, like, it's got the combat mechanics and stuff like that, so I wanted to have biters enabled. But... it is not so much my cup of tea. Especially with alien biomes on, it's very frustrating to be so slow and to just get bogged down in sand or a swamp and surrounded, and that's it. You're done. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. No, there was no way I was getting out of that situation. And yeah, I shouldn't have gotten into it in the first place. I should have been a little more careful with where I was driving going into combat, but... Alright, zoom zoom. That'll take this whole... Well, this'll take all of the iron, effectively. It will happily take all of my iron now and turn it all into steel. Which should help turn on a few more of these. All right, what do I need for another car? A few steel, some engines. I'm also going to need steel for armor for myself, aren't I? And the light armor needs a bunch of iron. Okay. All right, make a heavy armor. Make a machine gun. And for a car, I'm going to need engines, which I set up over here, out of the way. Repair packs need stone. Oh, that's awful. No, thank you. Sure, somewhere around here there's a rock I can kill to get some, yeah. Oh, and I need fuel. Which is right over here. Grab a stack of it. We can limit that. I don't think it needs to keep going. I wasn't going to limit it because I was thinking it's all, you know, functionally infinite oil products, etc. But that's not quite true. It does have a sand as an input. Alright, so I'm going to have to try to strafe these guys very, very carefully here. This is going to be a very slow... very slow combat, but... Ah! Ah! Shoot! This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Ah! As I kind of clear some parts of this... We'll have a little... Oh, there's another one up there, too. Lovely. Gotta clear that, too. Wonder if it's worth getting out of the car for this one, because it's just such a weird base. And it's in such a weird position with the rivers and everything. There we go. Now that one up there looks like there's no water around it, so I should be able to just grab the, use the car and drive circles around it and use my standard technique. Come on. There it goes. That was exactly the same rock that I hit the first loop through. Yep. I'm bad at Factorio driving, I'm bad at Factorio combat. This is why I play Pianodons. Found another rock. Yeah, there might even be another nest that I have to clear. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Damn it. Yeah, the Krastorio aiming mechanic is real rough at close range, especially if you're zoomed out. It can be very hard to actually target what you're trying to target. Alright, well, I lost my car. Again. Do I have the stuff for a spare one? No. Do I have the stuff to make the stuff for a spare one? Maybe. How much iron do I have on me? 55. How much do I need for a car? 20. We can do this. We're gonna make some coke, and we're gonna make some iron, or make some steel. This is gonna be so silly. But I can make the, like, one steel plate that I need. Oh, but I don't have fuel. Oh, never mind. That was pointless. Alright, up here... This looks relatively clearish. This is real water that I can't walk through, right? Yeah. So I think we're pretty close to in the clear here as far as bases go. I'll make a few extra grenades. They're not necessarily going to be useful, but I'll have them if I need them in a pinch. Alright, I'm going to have to try to take out this base without a car, which is going to stink, and then I'm going to have to trudge back to base, which is also going to stink. Alright, before I go fight those guys, let's check in this direction. Let's just try to see a little more of the edge of this water feature. Make sure there's no... Yeah, that all looks fine. And I think technically, because spawn is here, like... I think technically this is a closer in base than some of the other ones I've fought, so it shouldn't be quite as much of a pain. Come on, there it goes. One down, a whole bunch more to go. Okay, that is vaguely. I should check kind of to the right here, make sure that it's cleared out. But I think I've got a decent chunk of free space now. It's not going to last long with all of this desert terrain, but... Oh, look, more stone. Yeah, and technically all of this is a lot closer to spawn than the rest of kind of where I've been. So if there are a couple of biter bases in here, they'll be pretty minimal. Oh, there's one. Do I even need to think about clearing that? No. There's plenty of space there. Especially with all these trees. That one's not going to be a problem for a long time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have any issues with biters down here. Yeah, this is all fine. This is all trees right up to the water. No problemo. Oh, you can get across here. There is a little bit of a bridge. Interesting. But not for very far. One little corner of snowy terrain, and that's it. Okay. I guess the bottom is getting a little snug again. These black chunks are on the water. There's not a lot I can do about them. Yeah, that pollution cloud is a lot. Obviously, electricity is doing a lot of it. Mining, iron especially. Oh, I need a little more coke? Oh, right, because I ratioed it only for the... Yeah. I only ratioed it for... For the coke need of the processing, not for the fuel. So because these are also all being fueled by coke, there's not quite enough. So yes, I need to add just a little bit more. But yeah, with steel running faster, we're up to half of our ammo things running at once. We do have a bunch of ammo though, which is great. So first things first I need to do when I get back to base is build another car. Oh, I have a car. Oh, right, I have a car but no fuel. That's right. And then I can run around and I can swap in good ammo at some of my defensive locations. And once that is done, I'm not sure. Like, these are all still yellow ammo. So I can, once I get my car fueled, I can run around and I can fill these guys up pretty quickly. The other thing I could think about doing is paving the base. Like, I'm making stone brick, but I'm not stashing any of it away. So, like, if I just take, like... There we go. Because that would also help a lot with moving around. At least the main base area is having pavement. Although, I'm working on concrete. How bad is concrete? This looks like it's not great. Not awful, but not great. Okay. Car. Ammo. Fuel. Let's do this. What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them? Okay. Okay. That was... relatively painless, but I do still have a lot of ammo left to upgrade around my turrets. So that this will just keep going. Oh, right. I need to make a little more of this stuff. Okay. That should give us a little more. Just a little more of the coke, and that should keep these last couple of... I guess I only needed one, it looks like. But either way, that should keep everything happy. Cool. And that's still probably not going to be enough steel, but that's okay. 18 times 0.3, 5.4-ish, 5.5 maybe. And each of these uses half, so it'll be enough for like 11 of them, maybe 12. It's, I can double check this. Steel is 5/16 a second. Yeah, 3125. And then for yellow ammo, we need how much a second? 2 and 3 seconds. Yeah, so we make 5.625 a second, and we need 2/3 per second. So yeah, like 8 machines it'll run. Okay, so this will finally get us up to running half of them. Maybe, well, this is clearly more than that. My back of the envelope math. Oh, it's 2 steel in 2 seconds. Sorry, I keep looking at total raw, but it's also half speed, so it is just half a steel per second. So it is... What? Jesus Christ, why am I having such a hard time? 0.3125 out of 0.5. Yeah, 10 of them. Exactly 10 of them. Which, you know, give or take, when the inserters can manage to pick things up that might turn on 1 or 2 more. But... okay. And it's actually 11 and a quarter of them. I figured out what I was doing wrong. At any rate, that is running... I probably don't need this many of these here, but whatever. Don't care. So I need 6 more stacks up here, I think. Yeah, 2 there and 4 there. I need 11 stacks over here. Oh, I never even finished building that defense. And I need 11 stacks over here. So 22, 28 more stacks. Ouch. Of ammo. Although we've got 6 stacks of it already. So, you know, it'll get there. Alright, what is our actual, like, next goal? I don't even necessarily have one. I mean, I guess advanced circuits into chemical tech cards are worthwhile, because it does look like, yeah, there's only a few more things that we can do with green science. Oh, I can do modular armor, though. Once I get advanced circuits going. Okay. Oh, and bulk inserters, which will be nice. Mining productivity. Modules. All right, there is indeed a lot to do. Accumulators and solar might be nice too because of this stupid desert. Just to be able to, yeah, and we get logistics robots at Blue Science as well. Okay. Yeah, this looks worth, pushing towards. This is pretty standard, right? Advanced oil processing into lubricant, into all the robotics stuff. That doesn't look different from stock. I don't think Krastorio is messing with that part at all. Oh, we have a bigger electric drill. Lasers. But yeah, cliff explosives will be nice to get going. It looks like I did do landfill research at some point. I finished that off. Oh, and we get nuclear as well coming up. Ah, okay. We don't get the upgraded anti-material until Military 3, which is on military tech cards, which I should also in queue, and I want to get like blue and gray going at the same time. Because, yeah, these need biomass, which are made in biolabs or gathered from other stuff. Biolab comes from bioprocessing. Okay. And that needs also... Oh, here it is. A bunch of stuff needs to happen before we get to bioprocessing. But so for now, all I can do is gather biomass from dead biters. But apparently not here. Let's go see if I can find some at any of the other places that we have recently killed a bunch of biters. Because I'm going to need it for the first few gray sciences. I know one of the things that was changed in Krastorio 2.0 was that you get a lot less biomass from the wild to encourage people to actually build the biolabs. So, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it looks like it sort of decays if you don't pick it up right away. Done. All right, what's left? Just one more worm in this base? Yes, done. Okay. Yeah, so those are I think the things that I can harvest from. They just decay if you don't grab from them immediately. Yeah. All right, that's a little bit of biomass. How much do we actually need? So 10 biomass makes 5 biter research data, and 1 biter research data makes 5 military tech cards. So it's 10 to 25. And this needs 150. So that's 60 biomass that I need. I should have been gathering this sooner, is what I am coming to appreciate. And let me just make sure that I don't see another way of... Yeah. It's either made in Biolab or gathered from alternative recipe, get biomass from matter. That's matter processing. That's way down the line. Because, yeah, if these only return 3 each time... And I need... What did I say? It's 10 to 25? 10 biomass makes 5 research data. 5 research data makes 25 tech cards. To research bioprocessing, we need 150 cards, which is 60. Yep. 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 That is, I mean, I'm glad that they changed it so that you don't need, so that you don't just get, like, an infinite amount of biomass from killing a few nests. But you definitely need to plan for what you need for... to bootstrap military science and biolabs. Like, you don't just get it. All right, well, I'm not going to get all the biomass today, obviously. That's a lot of grinding out spawners, but it is good to know that it's something I need to be thinking about. $15, $18, $21. All right, so that's like a third of what I'm going to need in total to bootstrap. Well, plus I probably need some to actually make more, right? I assume that's part of how it works. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so 2 biomass turns into 5 biomass using a little bit of petroleum gas and oxygen. Okay. And we get... Yeah, we need to do these two with blue science first so that we have the prereqs, and then we can do bioprocessing. So those are our first priorities when we have blue science, so that I can start military science. And I need apparently 62 biomass in total. Oh, some spawners only give 2. Great. So that's even more spawners that I need to kill. Well, I blew up my own car. That was not the smartest thing I've ever done. But this base is cleared out now. Yay. I was kind of hoping I might find one more small one down here, but I don't think so. Unfortunately, seems like we are running out of easy bases. I already cleared most of the easy ones out. I wasn't really thinking ahead to military science. I didn't fully appreciate the updates to how that works and the how much you need to actually gather to be prepared. So I got 30 out of the 62 that I need. I've got half of it. I don't know. I wonder if that could stand a little bit more balancing, but if the goal is to get people to engage with the bioprocessing systems, then I don't know. I wonder if it would make sense for this to not be gated behind military science at all. Then you just need a few to bootstrap. You don't have to go hunting for enough to do the bioprocessing research. All right, what is next for me? I really don't know. I guess it should be thinking about making red circuits, right? Red circuits are our next kind of milestone. No, not red that. Red these. Those need electronic components, which are glass, silicon, and plastic. Okay, I haven't even started doing silicon yet, which comes from quartz, which is sand and water. Okay, so I really need more sand going. I had found another stone, yeah, up here. So I might have to grab this stone. Well, we might still be making enough sand here. I just have to fork it off and start making quartz somewhere. This main bus is quickly failing as I am putting more and more things elsewhere. But I think if I can get silicon going, why do I have so many inserter parts? Yeah, these are all running now. Why are these stopped? Oh, there's no wood. Cool. I need more wood. Which I guess I knew was inevitable. And to make more of those, I need glass. And glass is not here. Let's make a new car, because I keep blowing up my cars. And let's head over to the part of the base where glass is. We'll grab a bunch of it. We'll make a bunch of wood thingies. Because I guess this is turning off and on as wood pulses through. And that is not a great thing. While I'm going over that way, let me also see if we have enough of these. Oh, yeah. Car. So over here, I can keep upgrading ammo and grab glass. And glass is over here. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Well, we can make 12. 14. 15. Sure. Cool. Oh, and I still gotta build one of these pillboxes. Oh, do I not have the walls on me? Oh, I do. There we go. Not that it seems that I'm likely to get attacked here at this point, but I would be sad if I didn't have them and I needed them. Because, yeah, if something comes from, like, down here, this is the attack vector that I'm concerned about is south, right? And I think most things coming from the south would probably end up here, but you never know with the biter AI. Well, someone probably knows the biter AI better than I do and could say for sure if they would ever come over here. But I don't know it that well. Cool. That looks like the right thing in the general sense. We got like 20 of these now. Yeah. Times 2/3 is 40 thirds, which is just about 14 of them a second. Cool. So yeah, this should make most of a belt? Question mark? Maybe not. Yeah, 40 wood in a minute. So if I want a whole belt, which is 15, yeah, this says I need 23 of them, and I should have 24 here? Yes. So this should be most of a belt now. And I guess we kind of just have to wait for the... yeah. Have to wait for the gaps to go past the ones further down, and then they'll fill them in as they go. It's kind of weird with the loaders how that ends up working. But yeah, that is, I mean, most of a belt at this point. So I think that is doing what I want it to do, as long as these guys don't... And they run for a whole minute and make 40 at a time, so I don't think they will. I was going to say, as long as they don't start backing up because they can't immediately unload. That would be not what we want. All right, let's clean up the ammo in these things. Well, some of them. What's going on here? Oh, coal's not making it through now. Why no coal? Okay, yeah, a couple of these are starting to mine out. So I am going to need to get more coal going as well. So that's up here. Coal is here. Stone is here. New iron patch is here. So all of this is going to be my next targets for expansion. As I get the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is enough. But also solar is great. Obviously, we have some tech to push through for solar, but given the horrific desert that I have been in, I think the biters are going to be a lot easier to deal with solar. Help control my pollution cloud a little bit. All right, that is all of my existing pillboxes upgraded. I should probably have one like over here somewhere, but... Okay, let's get a to-do list going. Let's figure out what we need. So right now, coal is absolutely a bottleneck for us. So, new coal patch to the north. Done. Red circuits need to happen. Done. And then blue tech cards from red circuits, right? Yeah. Glass, red circuits, blank tech cards, and sulfuric acid. Red circuits don't require sulfuric acid this time. Oh, but we need silicon for that. I'm not going to get into that much detail. I just want the high levels, and we'll sort it out as we go. Blue science, then, will be the third thing. Don't actually need to assign anything to anyone because I'm the only one playing. And then I had a specific order of operations with blue science, right? We want to do the bioprocessing prereqs. Well, I guess we also want to make, yeah, bioprocessing prereqs. Military science. Whoops. And then we want to research bioprocessing. Okay. And then after that, we need to build bio. So that's the order of operations to make sure that we can get military science rolling. Which again, given the desert, I think we're going to want military science. That just seems likely. All right. And then... Oh, it looks like coal is kind of sort of catching up. Not really. All right. I think that's a decent to-do list. We might not need this coal patch first things first, but I'll leave it at the top for now. I think I'm going to call it here. Yesterday was a long stream, and it's Friday, so... yeah, thanks very much, everyone who has tuned in. Next time, we'll push on red circuits, blue science, get all that going, and then we'll see where we go from there. These are all running. This is probably just fast science, right? Yeah, at 30 seconds, we can just kind of barely maintain, because we're 30 SPM. yeah, anyway, thanks very much, everybody, and thank you very much to everyone on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and want to watch me live, there's a link to my Twitch down below in the doodly-doo. And if you want to do anything to feed the algorithm, that always helps out small channels like mine. We are just a couple of subscribers away from 100 subs on YouTube, and that is the number where I was going to do a very painful, only gleba, everything spoils, apparently inverted quality. I've decided to add to the list of horrible mods, but just like the most painful, stupid set of mods that I can come up with is kind of a silly celebration of having made affiliate on Twitch and hitting a small milestone on YouTube subs. So if you want to see me banging my head against the wall in that, the way to make that happen sooner is to subscribe on YouTube. So yeah, thank you very much, everyone, again, and I will see y'all on Tuesday with more Pyanodons, and probably Krastorio again next Friday. I'm going to do at least one more session and get up through Blue Science. So, yeah, that is that, and I'll see y'all next time.